And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely? You are out of this place. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Fiddlesticks. What is up, everybody? How you doing this lovely Wednesday evening or Wednesday afternoon, whatever time it is for you? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Pupper. Speaking of the dog, speaking of the puppy dog, you want to come over here? She's now not afraid of the chair. Oh, no, she's very hesitant, I think, because the microphone's here. She still doesn't like the microphone. She still doesn't like the microphone, but she doesn't have any problems with the wires now, I think. I think that was one of the issues. I fixed it. What's up, Denab? What's up, Relic? What's up, Zeph? What's up, Takada? What's up, Baku? What's up, Black Rose? What's up, Blitzstraw and Deadtail and Empress? Anybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland? But yeah, I didn't know. Like, you saw her up here a few times with the new chair. It was like, but she was like, I'm not so sure. She was like, she was kind of off. She didn't want to lay with me, but I was trying to think what was going on. So today I'm like, I had to sit there and think about it. I'm like, why? What does she bark at? Why is she barking at me when I'm over here? It's not like she can't get to me. Like, I understand if she couldn't get to me, right? And then she'd be upset because, she can't get to me. But the whole point of it, this is sit up so she can get to me easier compared to the other chair. Speaking of the laser snake chair, rainbow snake chair, it is now out in the front waiting for bulk pickup. It's officially gone. It did its job. It made it. But yeah, I was like, you know what? Then I realized right here on this side. So the way the microphone comes over, there's that piece that has all the DBX 286 audio equipment, PlayStation 2, Super NES, any other console that I'm using at the current time, I put that over here. And that's why the controller wraps this way. And I realized, I'm like, also the retro tank's over there too. I'm like, maybe it's the wires, because I remember we played ball with her when she was, I always played ball with her. But like when she was little, she wouldn't go near the wires, and when the ball went over there, she'd bark at it, like, she didn't want to go past the wires. Like the wires were, no, I do not want to go past them. I'm gonna trip and fall, or I'm gonna hurt myself, and it's a good thing because she doesn't like wires. I'm good. I'm happy about that. But then I realized, okay, so I just routed them all under the chair. So now there's a big muss under the chair. But who cares? The puppy can actually come up here, and you saw I saw pictures. Now she just slept. She just slept. I had food with me. I had chicken with me, and she was just sleeping right there. Like, I'm good. Finally, I can come to you. We salute the chair legend. Yes. Goodbye, Rainbow Snake Chair. You did a good job. It really was. It was a good chair. It was comfy, but this chair is so much better. It's just infinite. I could fall asleep. I almost fell asleep on this chair yesterday. But yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day. What's up, fun guy? It is Wednesday, and we're almost done with this game. We're on disc 2, as it says right there. We actually finished disc 1, so we're about like 65% of the way through this game. There's 3 dungeons left, really. That's pretty much it. And then we're done with Xenosaga for like the last time. I mean, I don't mind playing episode 3 again. It's a good game. But the other 2 are not playing ever again. This will be the last time we ever play the series. Fuck Xenosaga. I can't take it anymore. I love the series in general because this game is really good. And number 1 sets up a good story. But 2 is just so bad of a game. I just can't. What's up, B-Johns? But that does mean we're probably going to finish tomorrow, by the way. We're probably going to finish this tomorrow. We're not going to finish tonight. Even with all the extra time we have, there's no way I can finish tonight. Probably going to finish tomorrow. And that means Friday means we start Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And here's the deal with Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We are going to play New Game Plus Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I have thought about it. I was like, we need the swimsuits. We need the resort costumes. I have everything in that game. I'm like, we must. And everything, they all, from the time we start to the end of the game, they all must be in their resort costumes, and nothing changes. It is XenoSummer, and they must be. So I have to play New Game Plus. That means 2 things. 1, I'm obviously level 99 in that thing, but that doesn't mean anything because we have expert mode, so we can drop our levels all the way back to level 1. So we could drop our levels all the way back to level 1. And I'm going to basically make it kind of maybe a challenge run. We're not allowed to be over leveled for any boss. It's Shirtless Shrine time, exactly. we're not allowed to be ever level for any boss. So we must be the level I am at. The boss is boss is level 20. We are level 20. Possibly lower level, depending on if I'm bored or want to challenge or not. But that's how it goes. We're not allowed to challenge anything that's above our like. I may do like 5 above because that's technically the limit where bosses become a joke. But nothing past that. It's always shirtless Ryan time. Actually, Ryan's resort costume has a little tank top and he has little glasses. He's such a himbo. I love Ryan. I was messing around with it before, and I just listening to Ryan just makes me laugh when he's fighting. He's like, "Get stuck in there," and I crack up. I crack up whenever fucking Ryan's in the battle. I love him. Yeah, Shulk. Listen, last time we played all the shirtless dudes. All the ladies had like, I made sure all the ladies had coats on. All the dudes had no shirts. No shirts. No shirts. So yeah, that's the deal. So it will be a challenge, but this way also I don't need to do any fucking side quests. We're not gonna do them anyway. Look, I'm here. Anyone? Yeah, exactly. Nah. Or the best is when you team them up with other characters and they're like, and he asks how he's doing, and they're like, "That was terrible, Ryan." It's like, but after all the training I did, Ryan's great. He doesn't take it as a slight or anything. He's like, man, I gotta do better. What's up, Doc? How you doing? So that's gonna be fun. I haven't played Xenoblade in a while. I know everyone's here for all the retro stuff. Technically, Xenoblade's retro. Keep that in mind. That means we're gonna get through Xenoblade pretty fast, I think. Xenoblade 2, we're also gonna do New Game Plus. The same approach, New Game Plus for Xenoblade 2. Mostly because Xenoblade 2, I would like to try to get the other blades. There's that stuff. And then we'll have all the blades too, so we can do more content in that game technically, because I have them all, almost all of them, except fucking Cosmos. It's true. No, it's true. That game came out in 2008. Yeah, that's true, man. It's a Wii game, fun guy. Nah, it's fucking retro. Red Cosmos Sidekick, yeah, it's pretty good too. Ricky's Hero Pond. Don't mess with Ricky. So it's gonna be fun. So that's the approach. I don't have any of the swimsuits in Xenoblade 2. Apparently, I never did all the challenge stuff in Xenoblade 2, so I don't have any of those swimsuits. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna see if I can get them. Hopefully, maybe get them. And then we'll check it out. Honestly, the roll animations are okay now. They were terrible back then, but they still weren't like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 2012, yeah, I guess it was 2012. Still a Wii game. It's a Wii game, man. It's retro. Anyway, we must continue this game. We are at the point where like Xion is basically insufferable and no one likes her. Xion learned of her mother. So we're at the apex of this game. Xion learned in her mother's hospital room that was her younger self that had caused the Gnosis phenomenon from 15 years ago. The shock that the Xion's true awakening and the awakening of the two Xions, both past and present, resonated with each other and caused Abel's arc to materialize in motion space. For faced with the reality she was unable to accept, Xian's mind began to break down. Then the Testament Kevin, when his amazing abs appeared before them, and declared all this was for her doing. He stated to Xian that it was only the way to save her from her fated death, because she is dying. She suffers from the same thing her mother did, which is basically she can connect to Udo, and therefore Udo is killing her slowly. But yeah, Xenoblade's gonna be fun. Like I said, that's gonna be the challenge. No overleveling. All swimsuits all the time. No overpowered weapons, obviously.
Is everyone okay?
You gotta understand Xenogears, and you got a little bit of Xenogears. You don't have to worry about the lore of Xenosaga. It's just, space opera.
Yeah, everything seems fine.
Hammer,
space opera.
hurry up and give us a damage report and our current position.
All you gotta know is we're back in the present now. He is a huge dude. There's Abel's Arc. And Udu. That's the reason why they needed both Xions. They needed to summon Abel's Arc into the present motion space. And the only way to do that is with two of them.
That's Abel's Arc.
What's going on? I thought it disappeared along with the past Milsha just a moment ago. Hammer, where the hell are we?
Coordinates confirmed. We're at point KZ255Y724. It's the same point where we came in contact with the hypersphere.
What?
Convenient.
UN column pulse received. Time axis confirmed. We're in the present.
Thanks, Momo.
Then we were never really...
Right. We were trapped in the world of Xion's subconscious this whole time. In order to awaken that,
The thing they were unable to accomplish in the past. That's why they needed the power of both Xions.
Captain, there's a powerful energy wave coming from Abel's
Yeah,
arc.
I'd run.
What?
Shockwave incoming!
A little late for that. Now they're gonna need AAA. That planet's gone.
What the planet is...
Abel's arc is initiating transfer.
Number one rule: do not get near Abel's Arc. She was ready to sacrifice everything with Kevin. And it was kind of a dumb idea, honestly.
Is it gone?
I hope so.
Captain, there's
Horrifying.
a transmission from the Durandal.
What? The Durandal's here?
Yes, sir. Looks like it's nearby.
I have ice cream
They
today.
say they've spotted us and they're gonna pick
It's gonna be a
us
good
up.
day. It's been a good weekend.
okay,
Week so
right?
far.
Yeah, they're fine.
I know it's Wednesday, but
Okay,
you know we'll get to the.
let's
I know
go ahead
I'm on
and join up
vacation
with them.
technically, but still. Still gotta hope for Wednesday, Fridays to come around.
We've detected the Elsa signature. Range to rendezvous point is 400.
What about the unknown that appeared moments ago?
It's currently moving through the UN.
To be fair though, what's up, Ultra?
A unique wave is being emitted from the columns as it passes through. The disappearing planets are likely the result of those waves.
What kind of waves?
They're similar to the vibration patterns
Big
emitted
waves.
when Gnosis come in contact with humans.
Are you saying it's a synchronicity chain phenomenon?
The disappearance phenomenon is expanding. At its current rate, half of the Federation will vanish within 72 hours.
That is really not good.
Unbelievable.
Have you identified the moving object? No, but this waveform matches the giant Gnosis that appeared at Old Milsha 1 year ago.
That giant Gnosis?
That thing they call Abel's Arc.
That's pretty much,
According
you
to
know,
the
Death
description
Kneel to
in
everything, right?
Mizrahi's Y data, Abel's Arc seeks the eternal circle, Zarathustra.
Then there's only one place it can be going.
Planet Mictum.
And that's where we need to go to. The Federation. Like, you guys are gonna stop anything. You guys all you do is explode. That's all they ever do, is just explode.
Federation planets are disappearing one after
His
another.
abs have abs. So does
Just
back.
as described in the Y data. The release of Lamageddon has awakened Abel. When Abel awakes, his cradle, the Ark, shall appear. It shall seek the eternal circle.
You
And true to
exploded,
those
you
words,
cowards.
the Zohar has become
Thanks, Dad Brannigan.
Abel. Just who is that child? You could say he's an old friend from the time when I was a UMN space pilot. He was always in an isolated facility, though, so I only met him directly a few times.
Interesting.
That was several hundred years ago, and he has never changed the entire
Nope.
time.
He's always been a kid.
It's nothing to be surprised about. After all, I've existed for hundreds
Dimitri's
of
little
years
smug little
myself.
smile. I've existed too.
His existence is recorded in Mizrahi's Y data, is essential for controlling Omega. He does act as a mediator to the Zohar waves, but the record itself is thousands of years old, and Mizrahi restored it, which means that boy.
Oh, there's a
has
pork and puppy dog
existed
now.
since- It's outside the realm of normal comprehension. Right now,
They're
he is
3 days away from
indispensable
retirement. No, they're
partner
not.
to me. He is the
No, they're
control
not all.
device for
Puppy.
Omega,
Doesn't matter.
the one weapon that can
and challenge God. Once I retrieve its power source, the Zohar,
Be loud today.
and obtain Zarathustra, the
Pretty sure you guys
final
can hear her.
artifact needed to ascend to the realm of
I gotta turn
God.
this up.
Do you seriously intend to fight God?
You'll see soon enough.
What's up, Soya? How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. And here comes Ormus. Everybody's heading for Mictum.
What are you doing, Margulis? No orders have been issued to move the fleet.
Poppy.
They have Omega. And now this.
It's the unknown entity currently moving through the UMN.
It's Abel's Ark.
Abel's Ark? The object that was said to appear when the Messiah was crucified?
I
See
mean,
where it's
yeah.
headed?
Space Christianity would have phallic ships.
It's
Makes
Mictum.
sense.
Why is this thing that appeared at Old Milsha a year ago heading for Mictum now?
That I don't know. But the Federation's Salvatore faction is headed for Mictum as well. Do you think that's just a coincidence? There's something there on that planet.
And that's why you're taking the fleet?
Yep.
So that planet is more than just our birthplace?
Zarathustra. The blessed saint's womb. It is said to be vital for the return to lost Jerusalem. Mictum, or Abraxas, was the planet where the worshippers of the saint landed. The Y data we obtained from the Federation also supports it.
You believe Zarathustra lies on Mictum?
Yeah, and you guys just kind of
Yes.
never pay attention to it.
And if so, we cannot allow them to intrude upon that land.
Even if it means disobeying the orders of His Eminence?
Of course it does. Hey, Pupper. Come here, girl.
Shion,
Come on.
what fills your heart?
Come here, girl. Come here, girl.
Is
No?
it fear,
Okay.
sadness, or joy?
Now she doesn't want to come over here at all.
I don't know.
At least she's not barking at me anymore.
I don't understand myself.
Are you
Shion,
afraid?
go away.
What are you afraid of? Why are you afraid?
I'm afraid of losing
Are you
Kevin.
afraid of being isolated from the world? Are you afraid of people Are you afraid of your eventual death?
Afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of being alone.
What does it mean to be alone? Is it more terrifying
You
than
really
death?
shouldn't be talking to Udo. You
Why
know
does
this.
your face show such an expression?
I don't know. I don't understand anything. Help me. Please, someone help me. Tell me who I am.
You're Shion. You're a really dumb friend named Alan that nobody likes, including yourself. That's you.
Kevin, what should I do?
Once again, listen, Shion is a very good character in terms of just storytelling wise. But God, nobody likes her.
Am I just going to disappear from this world?
Slightly used
Unable to
assistant
do
Scott, no.
anything? Kevin,
She's such a bad character, it's hard to say that she's not a good character. Kevin is literally trying to destroy the world.
Jin, why? Why didn't you let me go?
Because
Why
her
did you
her
get in my
her
way?
previous ex-boyfriend who died is now a space wizard. And that space wizard basically basically groomed her from when she was a young age, since she was 7 years old and he was 16, right? He groomed her. He abused her. He killed her. He killed her mother and her father, technically. And now is back as a space wizard and trying to save her. Save her, right, from Udo. It's like he's and then all she wants is to be with him. The space wizard has fun guy. You gotta ask permission. You know that. Hold on. I'll give him a minute.
If I'd gone with Kevin, I might have been able to be happy.
Oh yeah, he hates dogs. Of course he does.
Do you
But
really think
but to be fair,
so?
Kevin has amazing abs, and he's really smart.
What do you know?
Udo is like
You don't know anything about him.
just been spaceship in Japan. That's funny. That's okay, dude. Udo is like a wave existence. So basically, like, imagine the entire natural existence of the universe, right? And the reason why it actually is something you need saving from, because it's like terrifying, right? Imagine a being or an entity so large it encompasses the entire universe, not just planets, our solar system, you know, galaxy. It's the entire universe, and it's something that can connect to you. And you have an instinctive, humanity has an instinctive fear of it because it's just humongous.
I'm going to die, like Mom.
And the people that can connect to it eventually
Are
do
you
die.
saying you don't care?
And Shion is one of those people.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah, basically God.
No brother wants to see his sister die.
I would love to see the Washington Wizards become the Washington Space Wizards.
Then don't interfere. Let me go to Kevin.
Fuck you.
Don't take anything else from me.
Shion.
Get out.
Now she's being a spoiled brat. She's being a spoiled brat because she thinks the only way to save herself is from Kevin.
Is it all right for you to leave the room?
Completely pathetic.
Currently,
Damn.
Shion's mental balance is in an extremely unstable state. That is the likely cause of her attitude towards you.
He ain't
Given
talking about
time,
her.
She should return to her original mental state.
That's not what I mean. I'm pathetic for being
Aw, damn,
unable
Jin,
to
don't
help
hurt yourself,
Shion
man.
when she needs me the most. I might as well be a stranger.
Congrats, Nickel.
I'm unable to do anything for her as her brother.
Jin,
Cosmos.
dude, Jin,
Not that I believe the
don't
words
put
of that
yourself down.
testament,
Xian right now is being a little baby.
But it might
She's
really
being a
be
baby.
for the best to remove you from Shion. But right now,
A child.
you are the only one who can save her. Please, help Shion.
Page 400. Oh, over there.
Cosmos.
Bum, bum, bum.
Are you all right, Shion?
All right, page 444. Come on. This is the guide to JRPGs, Japanese role-playing games. The art is done by Steph, aka our emote artist, aka our social media manager for the website. And it has every JRPG possible, including this one, in there.
Cosmos, was what Kevin said true?
It was like $50. Bitmap books. It may be sold out again. But you can get a digital version. Page 444, Soul Blazer. That's a good one. Developed was Quintet, released 1992, platform the Super NES, obviously. Quintet's flagship franchise was a loose trio of action RPGs, colloquially referred as the Heaven and Earth trilogy. The overarching theme concerns the philosophy of the Amor Fati, or the broadly cycle of death and rebirth. The concept is like Memento Mori, a reminder that all beings shall die. Soul Blazer itself a follow-up to Quintet's creative debut, ActRaiser, in which the Master, God, governed humanity from the Celestial Throne, occasionally becoming the Earth to vanquish demons directly. In Soul Blazer, the Master sends his emissary to restore a ravaged world. The Ravashus King Margaret has forced the brilliant Dr. Leo to build a machine capable of entering the world of evil, taking a doctor's daughter Lisa as collateral. When the portal opens, Margaret was forced to pact with the evil god Death Toll, by which the king would receive a piece of gold for each living being sacrificed. Soon the king became rich and the entire world barren. It's cartoonishly black and white, but a background that serves the progression well. The hero, Blazer, armed with a trusty sword, travels to various regions previously taken by Death Toll, initially facing an empty field that was once a town. Dungeons are filled with a finite number of monster layers, portals of which the number of set monsters emerges. Once they are vanquished, the layer can be sealed, causing a permanent effect within the world, typically the revival of living beings. The living beings this Blazer restores aren't always people, so it has the ability to converse with all living things. So he also rescues plants, animals, and even inanimate objects, reflecting Tsukigogami folklore. in which the well-used tools gain sentience. A notable interaction early on is when Blazer restores a man and a goat. A man grieves for his late wife, finds warmth in the goat's presence. When Blazer speaks to the goat, she actually is the man's wife reincarnated, enjoying the presence of her beloved despite being unable to communicate. It's the ancillary moments in which Soul Blazer most effectively communicates its themes. The combat isn't Quinted's finest. Enemy AI is very limited. They either ram into Blazer or hack back and fire projectiles. In addition to melee fighting skills, Blazer also can cast projectile spells once he gains access to the necessary rotating orb. Ironically, spells cost gold to cast, which is gathered from slain monsters. Soul Blazer's environments are varied and few are particularly striking. Most notably, a miniature model town divided by a Lego-esque river, where you're beset by a minuscule military. Rock musician Yukihide Takawawa handled the soundtrack, which has its moments. A sorrowful little tune serves as the town's music, and once you restore the town to its transitions into happy major key versions in a nice little touch. The dungeon themes are plentiful, though the reliance on Seinfeld-esque bass tends to add an unintentional comedic edge. While Soul Blazer may be overshadowed by its successors, they undoubtedly build upon its framework, and an influence that can be seen in Level 5's Dark Cloud. There you go. Soul Blazer. 444. Come on, babe. Come on, girl. You can come on up. Come here, pup. Come here, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy. Come on.
Are you going to kill me?
Okay, no, never mind. Now she doesn't want to come up again. At least she's not barking at me. I cannot do that, Sickle. Sorry, I refuse to do that.
There is no connection between my current system and your life functions. Nevertheless, given that those are words from Kevin Winnicott, the system designer, we cannot be certain if they should be ignored. At the present time, I am restricted from taking actions that would jeopardize your life.
So back to the game. Sorry.
Why do you protect me, Cosmos?
The box art for Soul Blazer, yeah, so that was right there too.
Protecting Vector employees is registered
Spin
in
the
my
wheel.
program
I'll spin the wheel.
as a matter of high priority.
That's not it. You try to protect me specifically.
You can get it from that link, that Dragon Leg. That's where you buy it from. I don't sell it.
I didn't program any priority like that.
You lose. Sorry, Denab.
Shion, protecting you is registered as my
It's unavailable
highest
because it's sold out,
priority.
man.
Is Kevin the one who programmed that?
Your best
I
thing
do
is to
not
try to
know.
just keep getting,
I
trying to
can
keep going at it.
determine that it is a
I
direct
ordered it when it was
interrupt
first
from my
released.
core module,
That's
and
the reason I have
independent
one.
of my control program.
Your core?
I protect you because I need to be clean,
Are
Shion.
you saying your heart wants to protect me?
My heart? I am unable to determine that.
I am a robot.
I guess
I
you
have no
can't
heart.
know that. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe, possibly more stock in October.
It's not that I want to give Jin a hard time. And it's not that I don't trust my friends. I know that you and Jin and everyone on the Elsa are worried about me.
So my best suggestion, if you want one, and here's a cool book. Either get the digital version. The digital version is just as good.
But isn't everyone
You get both
really
if you get the
thinking
physical
that
one.
I'm a dangerous burden?
But just keep checking the website.
I'm the one who led our universe to destruction.
They keep making more
If I
copies,
die,
even though they keep saying there's
the
not going to be
Gnosis
any
might-
more. So
Isn't everyone wishing
eventually
that
they
would
make more.
I'm afraid. I'm so scared. No one's gonna save me. If everyone abandons me,
Nobody's
you
abandoning you.
always
You're
stay with
abandoning
me?
everyone else. You're the one abandoning people, Shion.
I
Whoa,
don't want to
lewd.
be alone, Cosmos.
Robot hug.
Help me, Kevin.
Robot commencing 5-hour hugging session. Fuck Kevin. Kevin is not saving your ass. What's up, Space Ellie?
Nephilim.
Shion, don't reject everything. If you stay like this, you'll wind up alone.
Exactly.
What do you want?
Probably an old cat
Are you
lady.
here to say a bunch of cryptic things again and confuse me?
Now, to be fair, Shion's technically right. That's what Nephilim's been doing since fucking game 1.
You're always like
Called her out in her bullshit.
You just appear in front of me, say whatever you feel like, then just watch without actually doing anything.
I gotta give props to Shion for actually saying that to the one McMuffin this entire series has.
It's true that he needs you, but he doesn't necessarily seek the same thing that you seek from him. The salvation he brings might not make you happy.
Even if that's
McMuffin,
true,
that's
I
a
still
McMuffin,
want to see him. I
McGuffin.
want to talk with him.
I'm hungry.
If you go to him, you will have to choose. The choice you have to make will be difficult and painful for you. Do you still
I've never
wish
had a
to?
McMuffin though. Ugh, McDonald's.
Yes, I still do. I need
Shut up,
Kevin,
Shion. I
just
hate
like
you.
he needs me.
No,
What
God,
Kevin
you were
wants is
groomed.
Abel, the Zohar, and you and
This is actually what real people, when
Abel
real
is
people are
currently
groomed from
being
young ages,
used
this is
as part
exactly
of
what
the
they say in
Omega
that thing.
system to realize Dmitri Yuryev's ambition, set Abel free from his curse. If you do, Kevin will appear before you once again.
So I need to go beat up Dmitri Yuriev to get fucking Kevin. Sweet, I'm down. That's essentially her logic right now. What is she barking at? No, she's not barking at me. She's barking at something outside.
That's what happened while we were away.
Hold on. Let me go get my dog. Be right back. 1 second. You are absolutely right, Overlord. It is a good message for the way. No, she was barking at something. Apparently, there's some kind of maybe a cat or
We've received reports that Federation and Ormus
we
advanced
have possums here sometimes. You wouldn't think you'd have possum in New York City, but yes.
began fighting approximately 3 hours ago
Driving her
in the
nuts.
space surrounding Mictum.
What's happening with the
I like
planetary
it now.
disappearances?
Approximately half of all Galaxy Federation planets have disappeared at this point.
That's a lot of planets.
So your assumption is that Abel's arc is causing this phenomenon.
What's the Ark doing now?
No one cares that all these planets are dead. All these people are dead.
It appears to be heading for Mictum as we surmised. The Merkaba appears to be pursuing Abel's arc. Estimated time of contact is 1730.
Not even 2 hours from now. Damn that bastard!
Good ice cream.
Well, there you go. What do you think my old man's up to, Helmer?
Dimitri won't make it easy for us to find out what he's planning.
Never does.
But even if we don't know how much of the current situation he predicted, if he's brought out the Merkaba and obtained Omega, then there's only one thing he's after.
The original Zohar swallowed by the Ark! That's why he wanted Omega and Abel, and whatever is sleeping on Mictum.
Probably.
Do you think his goal is to wipe out Ormus?
Nah, I don't think that's it. Dad probably isn't even concerned with Ormus anymore. Dad was. He had an extreme fear.
He just wants to kill God.
Everything he does seems to be rooted in that fear.
Just wants to kill God.
And when he got the Y data, he found what he wanted. A way to conquer his fear.
Are you still unable to make contact with the representative trustee?
Yes. Communication with 5th Jerusalem has been cut off since the appearance of Abel's Ark.
The planetary disappearance is already spreading. It's no surprise we can't make contact.
The situation is grave here on Miltia as well. We're launching escape ships one after another, but we don't know if we'll make it in time. And for that matter,
Horrifying.
we don't know
Literally
if the planetary
horrifying.
disappearance phenomenon affects us as well.
You humans are hopeless. It's times like this when you should be working together.
What you're saying is sad but true, Kanan.
True.
We're using most of the Miltian fleet as escape ships, so we don't have any left to aid you. This will probably be my last communication with you as well.
Bye, Helmer. A true bro to the end.
I'll need you to operate under your own judgment. Do what you think is best. I apologize for asking so much of you, even up to the very end. Committee member Mizrahi, please take care of the rest.
The transmission from Miltia has ended.
Damn it!
What are you hesitating for?
Oh, now you're fine, right?
Shion, are you alright?
Yes, I feel fine.
But you shouldn't push yourself. after
Shut
what
up,
just
Alan. Where's
happened.
Kevin?
Are you sure you want me around? Because, you know, I might call the Gnosis again. Or maybe run off to join the enemy.
True.
Of course not. Everyone's worried about your health.
I know my own body better than anyone. You can stop worrying.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
This isn't the time to be arguing about this, is it? If Dmitri Yuriev is trying to use the Zohar for his own purpose, we have to find out what it
Or
is.
you just want to fight him because you want to see Kevin.
Once it's already happened, it'll be too
Ulterior
late.
motives for Shion.
Yeah, I know. Shion, right now we need all the help we can get. Are you gonna be alright?
How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine.
Okay, we'll launch the Elsa as soon as we gate out. We'll pass through the fighting between the Federation and Ormus to get to the Merkaba. There, we'll secure Omega, and Dmitri Yuriev should be at the center. The Duranda will stand by for support in the rear. All hands, prepare to move out!
We never used the Durandal for anything useful. Ever. Despite it having more capabilities and more firepower and everything else like that. Such a waste. Such a waste. The space Winnebago. That's what the Elsa is technically, right? All right. We have new things we need to buy. Let me finish this ice cream first, though. We should have all the money we need for the rest of the game. Thanks to winning the lottery. Because you know we're from the future. Makes sense. Apparently the money from old space or the alternate timeline counts for this timeline too, apparently. How convenient. What's up, Mauricio? How you doing? Delicious chocolate fingers. Ah, so good. Napkin this time. No messes. That was an ice cream sandwich or a flying saucer, whatever you wish to call them. It was delicious. Ah. All right, let's see here. We need one of these. Jin doesn't need a weapon. You need a weapon. You need a weapon. You need to. Oh, we need to get Urkai's Sigma. That's right. All right. Less strength, more defense. No, we'll keep what we have on. Jin needs that strength. That for you. Um. I love sweet stuff too. I have a sweet tooth. Plus, medium G plus. No curse. All right. Let's equip these. Can't wear the swimsuits in this one. They're just not useful. The game where armor is tied to fashion. Break knuckle. Your cell vest is way better than what you have. Your stuff's still really good. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. And that. And that. And that. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Those are gone. All right. ES equipment. This is an ES dungeon. Let's see here. So the arid E is two-handed, right? It's 300. First of all, hold up. Before we do that, always get these first. Hey, baby pup. Come here, little lady. You can come cuddle with me. No, you don't want to come cuddle with me? Apparently, she does not want to come cuddle with me. All right, ES equipment. Put these on first. Put this on and that on. Okay. Now, get rid of these. They're useless. Old. That's old. Old. All right. Now for the hard part. Okay, so she could double up these, but these are two-handed, and these might not hit well. She needs the upgrade weapon. What do we got here? We got two-handed Misty Moon, 410, but it's fire. We'll buy both of these because they might need the fire hit for certain bosses. Okay, now the Asher. I might need both those too. And so the Arid E is slow rapid, so I want something with fast rapid. Get the Fatten. And then you. Because your main weapon can never change. Could get the beam. Nah, just take the best one, I guess. It's always hard to determine whether or not I want to get those. We have kill revenge, kill counter. We're putting on everybody. We'll hold off on these real quick. These 4 slots. It's a lot of slots. Kill revenge is the most important. You do not want to get stuck not being able to melee. Buy 2 of these. Okay. All right, we're almost done prepping here. Hit the Misty Moon. Take the Tempest for the bazooka hits. Oh, that's the two. That's right. That's a two-handed weapon. It's two-handed. You know what? You can have the Arity. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you need kill revenge. We have 3 more slots, right? He needs null guard. And then he can take... What's up, Zeph? I started loading before, man. It's 410 plus 70... Should be at 600. I shouldn't need the energy from that. I think there's one slot left. That's fine. Okay. You need kill revenge. Absolutely. 3 slots left. Now you have a weapon that costs 300. So I can get 600 or 460, 680, right? No, it'd be 690. I wouldn't be able to hit that. No, if I... Oh, no, it'd be 10 short. Okay, no, then. I guess you could all take kill, counter, kill, revenge. For now, take the sensor. What else can we get real quick? What's something that uses one slot besides the sensor? Short revenge? Yeah. You don't need the sensor. You need... You guys keep the sensors on. That's perfect. We do not need the Dawning Moon anymore. We could sell this. Sell this shotgun. Keep that. All right, I think we're good. What we do need to do is we need to get Erdkaiser. We need to get Erdkaiser's Sigma from the memory door 5.
Every day's great at
Your
your
June. What's up, Shasumo? How you doing? Yeah, I need to come back to Old Milcher for half a minute. It's important to get this item. I am doing great. Actually, we leave this way. I think we can. P5 Royale again? Nice. We should be able to like shortcut through here now, right? Back to Labyrinthos one more time. Just for an item.
I want to help everyone.
Oh wow, he caught me. That URTV caught me. The correct answer is everybody. Except, oh yeah. Except, oh yeah. Hey, Makoto. In the words of Futurama, don't date robots.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately. Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
Oh man, we got around the long legs.
Ether Drive!
Ether Drive! I promise this is the last time I come in here.
Ether Drive!
Promise. Last time I probably ever see this dungeon. Or this building. I've seen this building a lot.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered. All personnel on standby.
So I think how many times I've actually played through the series now. The original time I played it, I think I played it through a second time too.
Has been ordered. All personnel on standby in the area should evacuate. I want to help everyone.
And then when we played it originally on stream, right here. Of course, I get attacked behind. 3 plus the last time. Of course, this will be the 5th time. So, try to think how many times I've been in this building. Five.
Activation of Song of Nephilim has been ordered.
Yeah, that'll be useful.
Personnel on standby in the area should evacuate immediately.
And you can see, you can play it in every single game you go to Labyrinthos. So it's 5 times 3, so it's 15 times. Damn. It's an and percent speedrun. That's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Oh, do we need to... I think we need to teleport. Actually, we need to just talk to Captain Matthews. Alright, Erde Kaiser Sigma just gonna let me, like, kind of steamroll through regular battles at least. What game have I played the most? Depends. Why can't I... Do I need to talk to Tony? Hold up. I mean, I've beaten Chrono Cross like a lot of times because I speedrun it. So does that count? Yeah, I'm ready. There we go. Suck 2, no. It's Ether Drive this time, Onion. It's Ether Drive. Was it Final Fantasy 14? I mean, I played only Final Fantasy through Final Fantasy 14 twice in terms of story. What game? Oh, a game that I played the most. I guess not what finished. Played the most though. The game I played the most definitely was Quake 3. I was really into Quake 3 at one point. I must have put thousands of hours into it at one point.
Listen.
It was a long time ago.
Merkaba's own attack capability isn't very high. If we can get past the defense fleet, getting inside will be simple.
You make it sound easy. We're on an independent mission.
I feel like, yeah,
and
Quake 3 is probably a game I
Federation law.
played too much.
Not only are the Ormus our enemy, but the Federation
What else?
fleet and the Gnosis as well.
It shouldn't be a problem with your skill, should it?
I have high expectations for you.
Gee, thanks.
Complete playthroughs. All right, if it's complete playthroughs, then yeah, I guess say Chrono Cross.
We're on.
Chrono Cross or Trails of Cold Steel 1 because it's speedrun both those games.
Leave it to me. Time to start the show.
A game I've casually played the most, probably Lunar 2. It's goddamn, I love that game. I played Xenogears quite a few times. Tough one. Yeah, Tony, avoid all the lasers. Pew, 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 pew. Once again, all the Federation does is explode this game. This is the side quests in Xenoblade 2 aren't bad, and Xenoblade 1 that's the really bad one. But yeah, just don't do side quests. You'd be much happier. Just realized the dino's in front. Puzzlewood. Puzzlewood. More Monster Hunter? Yeah, actually, speaking of Monster Hunter, I played the demo Sunbreak. It's pretty cool. Some pretty cool skills on that one. No, they won't. SideQuest the game is going to be the worst game of all time. You need to accept this, so yeah. You know it can't compete with Main Quest the game. Possibly. Flare Buster. I'll say that fucking cool thing. Supposed to? No. The back of the box for Main Quest the game is gonna be amazing. It says no ice physics, no sewer levels, no no side quest. No, I didn't do the chat right there. Damn it. No fishing, no fishing, no fishing. It'll be the best back of the box thing ever. You want to know what it says in the back of this box, by the way? Here we go. Here's what it says in the back of the Xenosaga 3 box. Right. Over 8 hours of movies, including voice cutscenes. Okay. All right. An easily accessible in-game Xeno Bible. Includes every detail from every entry of Xenosaga series. Money and shops are back. I swear to God, it says money and shops are back. Because they realized they fucked up in Xenosaga 2. Oh, it's backwards. You guys can't read things backwards. Buy, barter, and sell any items or equipment. An updated battle system. Combines the best aspects of the first two games while introducing the new break system. Listen, the first two games didn't have any fucking thing. Customize your characters with branching skill set. Yeah, okay. You'll be highly rewarded for strategic party management. 60 pre-made minigame levels and minigame level editor for sharing custom maps with friends. You know what? That's actually smart. Yeah, that does have that. There are not, Blitz. There are not. Oh man, I read that. I read that after a stream on Sunday. I'm like, oh god, that's hilarious. Do I have any of the segment files that I haven't opened up yet? No. Speaking of skills, I actually forgot to do that. Oh, I need to use Secret Kingdom too. And you get this. All right, almost the death machine. Almost ready to kill things. No, she doesn't already, but still. There's already played, I know. For a lot of people, that is. No dude left. It's a shame. It really is a shame that happened. You can buy the Xeno Bible by Diametics. Oh god. Cult of the Lamb. What's Cult of the Lamb? I didn't read about that one. Where are we? And what's this huge cylinder? Momo, can you analyze the structure? Yes. The block seems to be the control of Markaba's power. The quarry where Dmitry Yuriev is believed to be is north of this block. To get to the quarry, we'll need to stop the shaft in the center of the cylinder from rotating and open the connecting passageways. So first we need to stop this huge shaft. Crazy. Let's go.
Whoa, that thing is
This always bugging me.
huge.
That's the courier. We should hurry. So we're floating. We're robots that can fly and float. A conveyor belt? No, that's got us. You can't get past the conveyor belt. That's cheating. That is cheating. No, limited. No. They're literally powered by God. There's no fuel. Literally machines powered by God. Both. Roguelike game, basically, Binding of Isaac has a base builder. Oh, that sounds cool. Binding of Isaac's fun. You laugh, Onion, but I mean, you noticed how we fought Weltal in the last on Sunday, right? In the next dungeon, there's going to be even more Xenogears references. you may actually see that again. Actually, I don't want to go back there yet. The day is young. Well played. What's up, DX man? Oh, we can't go up there. The power of the escalator says no. Conveyor belt. Sorry, not even escalator. It's conveyor belt. You can't go down that with your flying robot. Hey, Popper. Ooh, what do you got? Oh, it's fun. Let's get something special. Now, see, she was on here the entire time, and now she doesn't want to come up here at all. Wants to lay over there in the other bed. Beauty dog. Now we fly up here. I gotta show Kia once per stream, though. I'm written in my contract. Yeah, Kia. Come over here. Chewing on that. Nice interview. Look at her go. Important to chew on that. Don't hide away from the camera. She's looking right at it, too. It's written in my contract to make sure she should help at least once. Not that I have a contract or anything, but, you know, if I did, that's what it said. But finally she wants to sit on this actual, you know, bed, which is nice. The ultimate dilemma. Yeah, she doesn't want cuddles. We cuddled before. I also had chicken before, so. That's it. The door to the connecting passes to the core area. Great, but how do we get in there? Turn the elevator shaft on? Yeah, please. Stop the shaft. Please proceed. Press the console stop switch after disengaging all 8 locks inside the shaft. The shaft. But you have to have puzzles. Obnoxious puzzles are part of the series. Fuck that thing in particular. It actually is a giant centrifuge. Which is kind of cool because there'll be a little physics thing up later. Because Abel's arc carrying Abel. No, Abel is the pilot we saw. It looks just like Faye. Totally not Xenogears. But it is his arc. Whatever reason, Abel's been alive for a long time. Even he still looks like a kid, though. Want cuddles now? Nope. Gonna do her own thing. She gonna do her own thing. Nah, Junior's only been alive for like 30 years. Junior could be alive for a long time. Abel's just been alive for like hundreds of years. So I didn't get a sword yet? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jin has a sword. He always does. He's too cool for that. What's up, Cashel? Although we're about to see a bunch more Xenogears references today. When we fight totally not Deus. So we're on a centrifuge to see below it. It's actually spinning. It does not have the controller drift. It's actually just dragging you along because it's actually a centrifuge. It's a cool little way they did that. Like it actually pulls you. It pulls you this way. Chuchumaru. I laughed at that last week. Ah, shit. I couldn't use the. No, I'm not wasting that. I laughed.
Don't underestimate me.
Maru. This is not the party I want for this. We fought that already. Yes, we did. I wait to fire. They're both weak to fire. How nice.
Ether drive. Ether drive. Ether drive.
Eat the fries.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
Gonna have this battle. I mean, Momo's very strong on this one too. Cheese surprise! Chuchumaru was funny when he did. I was laughing pretty hard when I saw that. Shit! It's funny. It's funny the way she said it. She said Chuchumaru. Yeah, and then he went, "No, I'm fucking. My sword's name is Chuchumaru." It's funny. Everyone should join us for Anime Night on Sundays. It's funny. Give me Jin. Never mind. There goes my trap. Never mind. My trap just slid across the floor.
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
Oh no, we need to get the door too, right, don't we? Oh no, we go to the door later. No, I'm not missing this.
Eliminating enemy threat.
We'll leave the lightning too. Okay.
Ether Drive! Ether Drive! Ether Drive!
Oh yeah, Dance of the Damned. Instant balls.
Ether Drive!
No. Let's not fucking shooting you guys.
Ether Drive!
Son of a bitch.
Ether Drive! I'm built pretty tough.
She really wants. My dog really wants to get whatever's outside. Maybe a possum or like a stray cat or something. She's barking like crazy. You're not allowed, Kia. Come on, fight a Jin. There we go. So here is the centrifuge. This is actually kind of a cool little physics thing, right? So it pulls you to the side because we're in the middle, right? Puppy. Barks a lot today. Wrong game, Casual. Abel's Arc. Yeah, it is massive. What's that information? Come back at a later date. Damn it. I'm not wasting my traps, game.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Oh yeah, I'm almost at MP already. Switch you out with Chaos. And then
Ether Drive.
there we go.
Ether Drive.
Ether Drive. Drive that ether.
Ether Drive.
Eliminating enemy threat.
And what else do you have? That's right, we have a Crazy Fury. Who's Summer's power? I mean, he did promise to do all of it eventually, but you know. Welcome back, Amber. I forgot we have Urkai's Fury. Basically an auto break on all regular battles. No, Saitan's gear is in Xenosaga 2. Heimdall was actually in Xenosaga 2. That was Erdkaiser Fury. That's supposed to be a version of, you know, Voltron, which is more like the Elements thing. But actually, the Elements gear is actually in this Erdkaiser Sigma. Erde Kaiser Sigma is actually a just basically carbon copy paste of the Elements transformed gear and from Xenogears. Off we go. Why we didn't? Unless we need to hit up there, do we? I think we go back up now. And now we go back up. No drawing request tonight. I need to actually fix the mouse and stuff. Sorry. It's because this thing is not stable anymore because it moved a bunch of things around because of the wires. I don't know if I'd be able to do it correctly. I will definitely do one tomorrow though. Oh, Buffer, what's the matter? You want to play? I mean, I could try, but it wouldn't look good. It's very unstable with the mouse. To be even more fun? No, it wouldn't. Connected pass to the quarry is now open. Let's go back to the first floor. She's really barking up a storm today. I do not know what's wrong with her. She doesn't want to come over here and bug me, though. Maybe she understands. She's still parking a lot. She was so good until we started. Kia! She's really barking up a storm. I'm about to go check on her again. And here she comes. I hear jingling. Kia, come here. Come here, little lady. Hold on, let me go check on the dog. She's going crazy. Because she wants that ass. She wants that whatever's out there, possum. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. There we go. Had to make sure the puppy is okay. She's fine. There really is. I think there's a possum out there. Where are we? There's more stuff here. Damn it, we don't have time for this. No, yes, we do. Look, Junior, there's something written on the console. The gate of the courier is currently locked. All lock plugs in this area must be destroyed to open the gate. Each lock plug is guarded by a projective beam. You must disengage them in the booster room on the second floor to access them. Open the route to the booster room, please. The blue beam is the protective beam, and the red part within it seems the lock plug. First, we need to disengage the protective beam. It's fine. First thing first, though. Honeycomb big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not small. No, no, no. You know, it's fine. Let's go get the beam first. Hopefully Kia calms down by now. She was so good all day. All day until I started streaming. She wanted to cuddle. She wanted to be the best puppy ever. We went for a nice long adventure. And now she smells possums. And so like a switch goes on in her brain. I need to bark at everything. There we go. All right. We're actually almost done with this dungeon. Must defend the house. Seems to be an elevator. That's great. Use the elevator. Need to go this side. I mean, those possums are dangerous. They'll invade. She goes again. Close the door, though. She'll have to deal with it. I like how as it's still going up, it's still there. Actually, did I get the other one from up there or didn't pay attention? Never mind. This goes... You know what? Do this real quick. I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut anyway. Oh, I didn't need to use that. I still have tons of ammo. Garuda's Wrath. This is my giant robot with my giant sword. Needs a fucking giant bow and arrow, too. Huge cannon? Nah. Laser beams? Nah. Missiles? Mm-mm. Giant bow that shoots lightning? Fuck yeah. You know what I got today? New pajamas. I got these silky smooth pajamas now. I guess I did get that item. New pajama day is like the best day ever. Because they'll never ever be this cozy again. You'll wash them, but they'll never be this cozy. Joey, thank you so much for 6 months in a row. Get some sub hype in the chat for Joey, please. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Destroy all of these. Fuck all those things. No cat girls. Ah. What's up, G's ball for you? Yeah, we need to come back up, right? Alright, yeah, we can take this up or down. Yeah, first. Cocaine cat? Nah, not cocaine cat. Did you hear cat girls? Yes, yes, you heard cat girls and one cat boy. Indeed, you did hear cat girls. That emote is gonna be the bane of my existence until my dying days. Red Jam. Maybe they're cats with the biggest genders is also true. But still cat people. And cat people want to steal your money. That's how they are. Jeet steals monies. Especially if you're playing JRPG. Hell no, they jack up the fucking prices. Sweet pain. Ether +1. Yeah, put the sweet pain on. Congratulations, Sickle. We will be getting there shortly. Although Torna's ending pretty sweet. Because you know it's coming. Very good game, though. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty good. They haven't made a bad Xenoblade game yet, so. I haven't seen anything from any of the trailers except the opening trailer, so just keep that in mind. Fight any of these dudes. But I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't be playing all these Xeno games if I didn't, right? All right, back through here. And then we go over here. We had a button, so we open that door. Then we go back down. I think blood's fine at this point. I don't think you're going to get a M rating for blood. I don't think there's any real spots where it needs blood, though.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you'll find the results you desire here.
Dr. Sellers? I see.
Oh, there's been a while.
You're the one behind Yuriev. I thought you'd been
In
currying
a
favor
stupid
with
gaming
Ormus.
chair.
Why are you back with Yuriev?
I don't care what the vessel is. I will make use of all available options to obtain what I desire. I've always built my own path.
What about when your legs got shot by
Innocent
Yoakim?
people you dragged into your schemes?
Was that your path? I don't think so.
You are TV. How many comrades did you sacrifice so that you could live? Exactly. To accomplish great things, it's only natural to ignore trivial sacrifices. But I was still unable to reach the level of that man. Everything I built was nothing more than pale imitations.
And you don't have legs
Why?
anymore.
How much of a difference could there be between him and me? No, perhaps this is exactly the difference between us. In the end, I too was that man's pale imitation.
Sorry, but we don't have time to listen to an old man's ramblings. Where's my father?
How should I know? You should be able to tell without asking me, shouldn't you? You are TV.
What do you mean?
Come on, dude.
TVs are connected to each other, right? Then just search to see where your comrade is now.
Guinan? No, it can't be.
Still, like, the plot for the Guinan thing is weird.
You really didn't know what 669's real purpose was.
His real purpose?
URTV's 668 and 669. Their real purpose was to destroy Unit 666, the Red Dragon. You. And the final model, 669, also had an additional purpose. The rebirth of Dmitry Yuriev.
Dun 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 dun.
A large number of designer children were created for the live transfer experiments of organic beings during the early stages of the UMN. Dmitry Yuriev was one of them. That man is the original Salvatore.
My father is the original Salvatore?
He's the only one who ever returned alive from the transfer experiments. He made contact with Udu within the UMN.
And that's why he's petrified of it.
But in exchange, he also gained a special power. The same one that all URTVs have. The ability to transfer his mind to others. 669, Negredo, was born to be Yuriev's vessel.
You do too.
In order to overcome his fear of Udu, Dmitri continues to live to this day by mental transfer. And once he obtained the Y data, he found the method to defeat the fear. Fortunately, your people took very good care of one of the things necessary to accomplish that.
The Zohar emulators.
Yep. And they're all in the
didn't
Durandal.
create the emulators just for decoration. In each one is a record of the wave pattern data of its corresponding vessel of anima. They're like an ignition laser for activating the original.
Damn, he's after the Durandal.
Of course, it's too late for you to do anything about it.
You're insane!
Insane? Oh, but of course. You can't change the world without a little insanity.
No, you probably can. You just, you do it in a nice way.
Don't get all excited. I have no intention of fighting.
What, his chair? His chair definitely runs PS1 games.
My role was merely to buy time. That's all I can do, after all. Now get out of here. Or would you rather stay and be absorbed by Abel's...
Or you're talking about the emulators. Maybe. I'd be really impressed if it run PS2 games, though. Well, I mean, we could have took the guy with the floating chair out, but we did.
Reason. We need to get out of here.
Was billed by others. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out why they call him Voodoo. Universe do. Universe
Confirmed.
something.
The Elsa escaped from the Merkaba. Gate out detected in the region in front of us. It's Omega. What was that?
It's just a matter of time before they occupy all the blocks.
Ah, shot. No blood. That's mean. Battery life terrible.
Highest priority. Seize everyone in command. You may dispose of the rest of the crew as you like.
Enemy forces have invaded blocks 32 and 34. Hurry up and close the barrier walls. Close all the walls in each of the blocks. I can't. The locks have all been overridden.
Why would you stand out in the middle of it? Ah, you guys are bad soldiers.
Already reached the residential areas.
Shelly, what is going on? Only command-ranking officers know how to open the gates during an emergency. Have we been hacked?
No, there's nothing wrong with the system.
Then what's going on here? The only ones who can release the locks are Little Master and Master Guinan, and us.
Yes, Pieta has acknowledged that the intruder is Master Guinan.
No way! Master Guinan!
Why are you here?
Because he's evil now.
Well done. You've done a good job in my absence. Now get some well-deserved rest.
Ah, gat.
Mary!
Poor Mary.
Guinan Kukai, what are you doing?
But he's not.
I certainly didn't expect to see you.
When you fight him, you can't turn up the power cable. It's a very big power cable.
Dmitri Yuriev.
Poor Space Texas.
Hello. Or should I say, pleased to meet you. Mary and Shelley Godwin.
Oh! That body. Is it Master Guinan's?
This body's quite convenient. Once I got used to it, it was extremely easy to use. As you can see, this ship is already under Salvatore's control.
What do you think you're doing?
This ship is under the jurisdiction of the Miltian government.
Hmm.
Yes.
If there is a
action
Miltian
in
government
violation
anymore.
of the Federation Charter. It will be dealt with appropriately by the Miltian government.
Do as you please. Though I doubt Helmer has that kind of power left. I'd like to put an end to this without making you suffer. But I'm afraid that's not an option. There are things I need you to tell me.
What do you want?
The Arbiter Code. It's inside you, isn't it? That Helmer, he truly is something.
Thank you for the follow.
Hiding the release code inside such cute young ladies.
They're in trouble.
We told you. We don't know anything. And even if we did, we aren't about to tell you.
That's not what you want to say to somebody.
Please don't waste your time.
Cannon, come on, bro.
Besides, I think you've forgotten something. If you damage this body, then you'll lose your precious master.
You're a URTV.
It's nice to meet you. I am number 668. But you can call me Citrine.
Lovely, isn't she? Her abilities are equal to and on par with those of Negredo. I trust you understand what that means. It would be a shame to have
We never actually see what Negredo can actually do.
Faces twisted in pain, now wouldn't it? So I
She's a CRTV, yes.
to talk voluntarily.
Is that a girl junior? Yes. So Citrine is also technically, it also stands for orange, obviously. That's why she's orange hair.
What's the status of the Durandal?
Is also part of the old, ancient alchemy stuff. So it kind of fits with the whole theming they have going on.
And the Federation fleet.
They were caught totally off guard. They didn't have a chance to counterattack.
Their ally attacked them without warning. It is not surprising.
Have there been any calls from the Durandal?
We're calling them, but there's no response. It'd be best to assume the bridge has already been occupied.
That bastard wouldn't take action for no reason. He must be after the Zohar emulators. Captain, turn us back toward the Durandal.
Wait a minute, little master. Omega's right there.
I know, but we have to go. I can't abandon them.
Plus, there's a puppy on board, and we need to save the puppy. I played Rogue Galaxy on stream? No, I have not. It's a game eventually I think we will. But there are so many other games I need to get to first. No, definitely not that. Ever. Do I have any of these segment files now? Oh, I do have this one. We can get that one actually pretty fast. And that one's in the floating landmass. We can get both of those pretty fast, actually. It's a I don't mind Rogue Galaxy. It's a game that's really long though. Unnecessarily long for some reason. Let me get this too while I'm here. I'm at this. Oh, actually, first. I do love level 5's just ambitious, you know, ideas for the PlayStation 2.
Don't hesitate.
Just wish they'd make more games nowadays. I'm not a big fan of Ni no Kuni and Ni no Kuni 2, but clearly they don't make anything else anymore.
Eliminating enemy threat.
This Capnar. Is it? Maybe that's why I like it so much. I don't remember what's the last Captain Layton game though. Captain Professor Layton. This one's pretty close too. We can get this one pretty fast. Maybe that's why I like the Professor Layton's name so much. And just go through here real quick. Yeah, the Lady Link games, yeah. I haven't played those yet. I didn't know the original creator died though. Interesting. Rest in peace, dude. It's a cool game. Stingray, Stingray, Stingray. Kill these guys. There's no rush. Mary and Shelly are not going to die. Even though she technically got shot in, you know, stomach 2 times and hasn't got medical treatment yet. But you know what? She'll be fine. This should be right here, right? There's no blood. She can't bleed out. That's true. The Guardian. There we go. All right, we need to get through the Elsa dungeon, which is next. Not the Elsa dungeon. The Randall dungeon. Well, let's go, Captain. And then we have Abel's Ark, and then we have Victim, and then we're done. We'll come close tonight, but we're not gonna finish tonight. For sure, Z's. Pew, 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 pew. It's a big laser. Destroys everything else.
Damn it! Then we'll
Telling you, man,
circle around
Federation's
and
only good
stop.
for exploding.
I'll apologize to Guinan later. We're getting in there even if we have to rip out the walls.
You're really never gonna apologize to him again, buddy. See, your brother and your father, same person now. Oh no. 100 series are dead. Mom was like, oh no, my sisters.
Oh no, no. They're all... Junior, they're all...
Junior.
Sorry, but don't say anything to me right now. I'm not cool-headed enough to keep calm after seeing something like this.
I know, this time even I'm going to get emotional.
You're a cyborg, though.
I can't stay quiet after what they've done.
Yeah. First, we'll rescue the survivors. Let's go!
I'm gonna go to the park first. If I'm not mistaken, right? Then we enter the residential area. Then we can go to the bridge. Then we can get to the isolation area. Hello.
All combat system limits off.
Ether drive.
Do. Oh, wow, that actually broke me.
Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
That's it? That's all you just did? That sucked. This is what happens when you don't release some of your power.
Ether drive.
See what happens. He did. He did light to all the suffering. With 300 damage. Really, really not a lot.
I won't back down.
Don't kick me, you dick.
Erde Kaiser, Fury!
Fury! I guess ice.
Ether drive. Ether drive. Ether drive.
That's what I'm talking about. Big
Ether
damage.
drive.
Yeah, you need the Panther Eye. Oh, that's segment 6. Okay. And that's Dark Erde Kaiser.
Eliminating
Son of a
enemy
bitch, you guys are everywhere. Fury! It'd be nice if we could skip that every time, but no.
Don't get in our way.
Boom. Anything else we can get here? Alright, that's it. Nah, we're good. Go to... Where's the save point? I want my MP back. Damn, trapped.
Eliminating enemy threat. Eliminating enemy threat.
Give me Junior. This motherfucker trapped me right here. Yeah, I guess Vertius like sometimes.
Don't get in our way. Ether drive.
Alright, Thunder works well.
Don't get in our way. Ether drive.
Overkill. Nothing here. There's a chest though. Third residential area. Okay. I don't need to fight you. Go back to the dock. I think there's a save point there, actually. just want to restore my MP. Yeah, we should go back to the Elsa. Oh yeah. Don't mind me. Restore my MP later. Just fucking it out. No, I was about to say that might respawn things, but it didn't. Alright. I did this a train fight also, which is kind of annoying. I was a save point here anyway. Wasted my time. Yeah, I need these big boy attacks, please. Maybe I should start using... I really don't have a lot of skill upgrades. Wow, I thought I had way more than this. I should have way more than that. But you know what? This will be quick. Nah, now she has all of them. I thought I had way, way, way more than those, but apparently I didn't have many. Anything here? Negative. Like, I thought we had like at least maybe like 20 or 30 of the blue B ones by now. We have 5. I like how the residential area in the Durandal changes every fucking game. It's always different. Alright, yeah, we go here. Even the third residential area all managed by that switch. Convenient. There, cross.
I broke that down.
I have a bunch of traps. I do plan to use it. Hurricanes of Fury. I really don't care if it's doing no damage or not. But I'm really using it for this break. this way.
I want to help everyone.
Besides the poor sap that's right here. He's Junior. They're weak to beam. He's not. Ice. Ice it is. And just fuck him up. Damn. That was a lot of damage. Get rid of this dude.
Out of my way! Early cries of fury!
Spam, spam, spam. And this is the longest animation in the game, and it's still not even that long.
Don't get in our way.
I think it's directly connected to Xenoblade 2. You may need to delete both.
Let's do it!
But you could just do save the save files. The best thing about the Switch is you can delete things and keep the save files on them. Just because you delete the games off the Switch doesn't mean the save files are stored on. They're in a separate thing. Which is why we're always weirded out by people saying they don't have room on their fucking Switch. Like, everybody has room on their Switch. Just delete shit. So yeah, if you want to delete both, yeah, you can delete both. Save file will save. And stay there. You download it later.
You better run!
Well, now this guy's not weak to fire. No, this is not. Fuck. A plunk. What are these? I know there's a bunch of items we can get here too. Every single one of these doors is something we can destroy. That makes this quicker.
Eliminating enemy threat.
And we have Valencia. Give me chaos.
Erdekaiser Fury!
He has MP. He says that's so weird. Then wreck shit. I hit the switch. Son of a bitch. Dude just kicked me in the butt. That's pretty funny, actually. Dude just like, yo, I'm just gonna kick that guy in the ass. It's actually kind of hilarious. Actually, let me check the top floors first, because I know that I think the enemies respawn, right? Let me get all the stuff up here first. Destroy these plants. I know it's when she's at. She's the bottom left corner in the on the incline, but curious if there's anything in any of these done, any of these ones. The blue star ring. It's 100 EP. It is a lot of EP. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's got to go to. It's got to go to you. And then you can take the Witcher's Eye. There's a dude in here. Dude that really doesn't care that I'm here. Oh, no, you got me.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Junior has no MP also. Give me Shion. She has MP to spare. Flip flop, flip flop. Walk around as baggy pants chaos though. This connects back around, right? Okay. Now, where does this go?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks such a dick. Nothing. Alright, so this one.
Yeah.
You mind your own business. I'm just trying to plan. Also, weird that he locked himself and, you know, that doesn't make any sense, right? Why would that do? Why would they lock their own men in the rooms? Oh, damn, he's right here.
Don't underestimate me.
Urdekaiser Fury!
Urdekaiser Fury! Sounds like he's trying so hard to be like, sound like more manly. Yeah, do this. Oh, this is actually the one I need to be in.
Little Master!
That's wrong, I guess.
Mary, you're okay. Wait, did they?
It's nothing. Just a scratch. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got shot 2 times.
Mommy!
Mommy.
Momo,
Oh, the puppy's
I'm
here
so glad
too.
to see you.
Thank goodness. You're okay.
Good job, Albie.
Momo,
You
don't
protect.
worry about me.
You protect.
Please tend to Mary's injury.
Oh, right. Please show me the wound.
What's happening on the ship? How many survived?
You've probably seen for yourselves, but we were wiped out before we could fight back.
Where's Shelly? Don't tell me she's...
No, Shelley's safe. She's likely held
Oh, yeah,
prisoner
she's
in
on that side,
another
okay.
location.
I'm sorry I put you through this.
Don't apologize. We knew you'd come. We always believe in you.
Good girl. The Elsa's in the dock. Can you make it that far?
Of course. You don't have to worry about us. Save Shelly, little master.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Yuli, please take care of Mary.
I will. All of you be careful too.
One was sitting there like with a freaking needle and thread.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing good in here either, damn. And there's all these rooms I gotta check too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One of these rooms, that plant's gonna have something good. Feel it. I am pressed. God damn it, game. Come on. Damn, none of these rooms have anything good in them. The guards cracked me up in this game. They refuse to go any further than they need to. Son of a bitch. I guess you can't boost down, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing in here. Alright, 3 more rooms. Oh, with absolute junk in them. Hey, finally. Not even that useful. Alright, this is the room with Shelly in.
Get in my way and you'll pay for it!
Hell no, I'm not letting you guys attack 3 times in a row. Fuck you, here's my giant robot. You know, try this again.
Grant light to the suffering that spreads through the abyss.
You know what? That did way more damage this time. All right, finally. All the rooms are done.
Little Master.
Shelly, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the Arbiter Code has fallen into enemy hands.
I'm sorry. I failed to stop them.
Don't blame yourself. None of you did anything wrong.
Yuriev is likely headed to the isolated.
No one's ever told.
To
No one's
release
even
the seal
told
from the emulators.
Junior what's going on yet.
I overwrote the gate ID, but it's only a matter of time before it's broken.
Don't worry, I'll stop them. The Elsa's in the dock. Kanan, escape and take her there.
Understood.
Be careful, Little Master.
Right. Don't worry.
We started the isolation area. Now we can get there. Hold up. Don't think I forgot about these little plants. Nothing. Alright, done with this area. And then we can heal and save. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wow, he got me again. Ah, but he doesn't have a giant robot this time. You know, fuck you guys.
Erdekaiser Fury!
That's what you get for fucking picking on me twice. Should have just left it alone. Actually, the round went faster than I thought it would. Nah, there's no way we're gonna beat No, there's no way we're gonna be able to arc that fast to get the victim. I want to say maybe we could beat it tonight, but we'd have to be super fast. There's just too many cutscenes. There's a train. Take that. How do I want to do this? No, Ziggy. Ziggy instead of Jin. Actually, Jin instead of Cosmos. No, we need the still first, right?
Hello, number 666. It's been a long time.
It has.
Junior?
It's my girlfriend.
Citrine!
No.
I'm so happy to see you. You're the only comrade I have left.
Comrade? She's a URTV as well.
No, Beetle's
Yes,
alive, technically.
Female type number 668, Citrine. She's a variant URTV like us. If you're on guard here, then Dad must be inside.
And if he is, I won't let you interfere with Father.
Are you an idiot? Don't you understand what's going on?
I think
If
she
we don't
kind of is.
stop him, this entire universe will be in danger.
You're the one who doesn't understand, Rubido. Have you forgotten our duty? Our mission is to destroy Udu. It doesn't matter what happens to the universe as long as we accomplish that.
No, you really kind of do need the universe, all right? Because
So
it's kind of
Dad plans
important
to use the
to
power
usually
of
live
the
there.
emulators and the original to destroy Udu?
A failure who's forgotten his role as a weapon and abandoned his duty has no right to speak to me.
Citrine, stop! I don't want to lose any more of my comrades.
Comrades? You abandoned us. You're no comrade to us.
Citrine!
I forgot to mention, but I have one more duty.
That's a smirk.
I have the power to destroy the Red Dragon, just like Negredo. Do you think you can defeat me?
Yes, because I have like 8 other people with me. And there's like one of you. Do, 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 do. Die. And she's dead. Oh, that doesn't get rid of that. Ooh.
Ether drive!
That does. That does. I don't want to play this. Weak to beam. Okay.
Ether drive! Ether drive! Take this!
Oh, an eclair rod. That sounds delicious. Made a steal.
Ether drive!
Got it.
Take this! Learn some manners!
She got broken, huh?
Ether drive!
Oh, you want me to step on you too?
Take this!
Yes, please. Welcome back, Cheeseball. You wish to Nemo? Missed out. Wow, you're just typo to Nemo. It's weird. They're fun games, except 2, which is the worst game of all time. Judo flip.
Ether drive!
Yeah, that should do more damage.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
She's actually better.
Ether drive!
Just needs some spell right. Spell right. Spell right.
Ether drive!
They're choking her out again. No, fallen eagle. You don't put. Ha! The gut punch, though.
Ether drive!
Oh, you actually have refresh. Interesting.
I think you need some stiff punishment.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Break her again. No shit, she can't control her mental wave. She's on the fucking floor.
Ether drive! Ether drive!
How much HP does she have left? 5,904. Okay.
Ether drive!
5,000 even. $3,500, 3,300. 2,700.
Ether drive!
It's really close. 1270. This might kill. Yes.
Ether drive!
Ooh. Ooh, that was a nasty crit. I didn't want that crit right there. This should kill now. Worst game assessment? I mean, those are bad games. Fucking Xenosaga 2 sucks.
No. Father.
Personal vendetta against those. That actually went pretty smooth. Mostly because we didn't let her do her stupid 666 command. She could drop her HP to 666 then kill us.
Why were we born? For what reason do we exist?
Why are you getting so existential now? Come on, stop this.
Answer me, Rubido. You betrayed your comrades. You killed your brother. Why are you still alive?
Bido's alive.
To keep my promise.
Your promise?
Yes. The reason I exist is to keep the promise I made.
You're still haunted by that woman's
Oh, no.
shadow.
No, emo fade. No,
I
no.
pity you.
She's a total idiot right now, Shion is.
Citrine.
She didn't get enough backstory, in my opinion.
What could that alarm?
It's like the third scene she's in, like, entire series.
He activated the emulators.
So, they disposed of Citrine. What is it? Oh, I see. You're sad. You had a connection to that unit. But that's nothing more than an illusion. You are weapons. You see, you're nothing more than one of my parts. You don't need any meaningless emotions. Anything more is completely unnecessary. Behold this glorious picture. My revenge will begin. My time of victory against his terror has finally come.
You filthy bastard! Stop the emulators now!
Is that you, Rubido? It's been a long time, hasn't it? I must say I've missed you.
Not really.
We both know what'll happen if you even think about touching those. Give back Guinan's body and get the hell out of here!
It's Zohar.
Oh,
All started with
so
Xenogears.
disappointed in you, Rubido. This circumstance is your fault entirely. There's no one else to blame but yourself, and I'm afraid I've been forced to take matters into my own hands. Since those incomplete units failed their mission 15 years ago.
My fault? Oh yeah? Are you planning on using the emulators in Omega to destroy Udo?
No, it isn't that sort of thing. Nothing can ever destroy Udo.
Well, that sucks.
I guess you really don't understand the reasons why I am here.
All right then, fine. Why are you here?
In ancient times, people used to be together with God. People loved God, revered, and even feared God. Out of fear
'cause they're
of
stupid.
the undying God, they sought divine power. This was a way for the ancients to resist him. Eventually, they found a method to become gods themselves. We have revived their relics, the Merkaba and the Zohar emulators, as well as Mizrahi's Y data, which holds the records left behind by the ancients. This holds the instructions so that we may become gods once again.
Ah, classic.
You see, Udo is a god of this dimension. If in fact God cannot be destroyed, then we shall be the ones to become gods ourselves. Farewell,
Exactly, you shall be as
my son. I
which is
must
the
go
password to
now.
that area right here.
Remember your great father.
Stop shooting the consoles. Someone should have shot him.
Momo,
You know, with the
can we
guns.
stop the emulators?
No, we can't. The controls are destroyed. There's no way to stop them.
And there goes the Durandal.
The Durandal's beginning to turn.
the ship and the emulators right into the Ark!
Now what?
We'll purge the dock and escape. It's gonna be rough, but we don't have any choice. Let's go!
Rest in peace to Durandal. This is the last time we ever step foot on you. You were never actually used for anything important. Because, you know, for some reason the Elsa was always used for everything, but...
It's no good, little master. The remote control isn't working.
It's running Windows me.
We can't perform it from here.
And not me
We'll
as in
just have
me.
to
You
do
know,
it by hand.
fucking shitty Windows. Millennial edition.
Insane.
Because
A regular
2,000 years
person
old.
would be caught up in the explosion caused by the purge.
Hey, there's someone outside.
Hey, it's
chaos
Cosmos and Chaos.
Cosmos.
What is she doing?
Same thing she always does in this situation. Save everybody.
Cosmos, now!
Tony, come on! Break through now!
Yeah, got it!
That's one weird dive. Bye, Federation. They exploded again. They always explode.
Now, let us begin. Restore what was once rightfully mine.
You know, if they ever did make that, I'd be interested. Nah, we actually have to fight them. Aw, poor Abel. Totally not Xenogear. Totally not Xenogear. Did not just turn into Xenogear. We're definitely not going to fight all the Omnigears from Xenogears. Not happening. It's not Xenogears. It's Xenosaga. Let's be clear.
What the hell is that?
I'm detecting an enormous gravity deviation from inside.
It is not a gnosis. It is likely caused by surplus energy leaking from Omega after absorbing the Zohar.
It's an astounding amount of energy.
With energy of this colossal magnitude, I guess his
Hold that
talk
thought,
of
Onion.
joining the rank of gods may not have been a bluff.
Does he really intend to
That's
become
what
a
wants to become
god?
Mega Maid. Switch from suck to blow. What's up, Space Bezos? And
Omega's
Kevin.
awakening is confirmed.
So it would seem.
For the shift to the higher dimension, Yuriev will likely attempt to absorb Zarathustra. This may cause some effect on the system.
That is not the only function of Zarathustra. The measures I've taken are not recorded in the Y data. The information he obtained is incomplete. Let us watch over the proceedings. He's a truly fascinating human being. In order to conquer his fear, he chooses to absorb that fear and become that fear himself.
Shall we send Albedo for the retrieval?
He wants to go, doesn't he?
Of course he does.
It's what he's always desired. It will also work out well for the awakening of the vessels of Anima. It will take a little more time before she awakens. In the meantime, let's enjoy the entertainment.
Morgulus, what is it?
Eyeline always sounds weird.
Your Eminence, our fleet has already sunk 70% of the Federation fleet. All that remains is to await your order. Give us the order to attack the Ark.
No.
Margulis, I don't even recall giving you an order to move the fleet.
Why should we stand by and watch while the original Zohar is right before our eyes? Dmitry Yuriev has already taken action. We can't just hand it over without any protest.
Know your place, Margulis. Just follow my orders.
But...
That is all, Margulis. You are not permitted to touch the Ark. Pull back the fleet and leave Mictum.
Your Eminence.
I'm sure Marcus is going to listen to you.
What does this mean? Is he saying to give up on the Zohar?
I don't know. But don't you feel as if something has been out of place? Ever since Rennes le Chateau appeared?
Space France.
It's as if we are no longer acting for our own objectives, but for some other will.
Are you insinuating that His Eminence is betraying Ormus?
Yes, he is.
Such insolence will not be forgiven.
Pellegrini, you
Even
really have issues following orders. Like, not, I mean, just...
I am aware
not
of
following
that.
orders, maybe following orders too well.
Still.
Evil Pope. We already killed the Evil Pope. That's Evil Pope's successor. / Poper. Evil Poper.
But just how
The
are
more
we
Pope.
supposed to get close to that thing?
We don't even know the enemy's location. What part do you want me to stick this ship in?
Yes, he was.
How about you stop talking and
He was
use
more
your
like a
heads
cardinal, though.
Indeed. We've got all these people here, and yet none of them are useful.
Doctus, why are you...
Who's that?
She's an extremely skilled Scientia agent.
Oh, is that you, Jin? You have the same enigmatic expression on your face you always do.
Damn.
And I see you haven't changed either. It's rather unusual for you to show your face here.
I contacted her.
What? Why would you contact someone like her?
Useful, that's why.
Are you sure you want to be that rude to me? You'll regret it later.
She has a plan that can solve our current dilemma. That's why I called her.
What plan?
A way to get inside that thing.
Huh?
There's really no
You just need to gate
plot
out
line
inside
for it. It's just kind of an organization.
That way you can infiltrate it and no
Like
one
hacker
can stop
organization.
you.
Hackermans.
A short jump within the same signal? Can that be done at this short a range?
If it's us, yes.
Even if we do that, we don't know where Dad is.
You should be able to tell where Guy
Yeah,
is.
he ain't bad at his plot. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sitting, I'm yawning today.
Right, you are TV. I gave my gift to that Realian. The rest is up to you. Don't
Yeah, the Pope didn't matter. Well, the other Pope. Second Pope.
Momo, analyze this.
What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, man?
This is the gate-out interference program that Scientia uses. With this, we can ignore the signal and dive out by force.
Well, isn't she clever? So we use this to get Dad, huh?
Why do you keep calling him Dad?
Okay, Hammer, replace the gate jump program. We don't have much time. Get it ready now!
Alright, new equipment. What's up, Dan? New equipment. Even though we just got the stuff. This is not... I think we're fine with what we have. That will buy. That's a straight upgrade. That's a straight upgrade. That's a straight upgrade. That's an upgrade. Zig muscles. There's 10 strength for 1 vit. That's not worth it. Actually, did not want to buy that. All right. The eagle eye. We'll also take the eagle eye. Yeah, you can have the crescent moon. Keep that. We have shitty bracelets right now. Ground his ass. I mean, I guess you could ground Junior. Oh, I didn't put this other stuff on. This, you already have that. There we go. Better. Better. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Perfect. New everything for the robots. Because this is mostly a robot area. All these old frames. Sell these old engines. All right, those are gone. Now, what are we looking at here? It's fire. That actually might be useful too. That's the double Gatling gun, right? It's the physical one. It's 640. We do 960 to do 3 times. With 640, I can fire missiles. Right? 80. Yeah, I would. It's not a bad one. You get the two-handed one. And then there it is, laser beam, right? Okay. This one's really hard to hit with, if I remember correctly. It's also two-handed. 450, then she would not be able to do anything else, right? I think. 450, you need 900. But you need a new one of these. This is a 450. Yeah, fuck it. Just put the strong shit on. Keep this. Keep those two. These can be sold. When do we just buy 4 heavens, right? Yeah, fuck it. YOLO. Charge recovery is should take the halves. It's 5 slots though. I can't remember if there's a use for the halves though, really. Unless it's half physical. Alright, you need null count and null revenge. Nullify guard. And then sure revenge. You need those 2, then you have 3 left. If I brought you up to 850, could you hit 3 times? $320, $640. No, I would need 960 for that. That's not happening. I could take extra health. Actually, type G critical. Actually, that's not bad. And take short revenge. Okay. And then Momo needs these. Sensor. And at least 2, right? Get clean. You need the sensor also. Knowing revenge and counter is very important. But I'm still curious if this works like this. Does the ring of coercion, do items work on actual pilot things? I feel like I asked this last time and I got not a really definitive answer. Let me see something. Hmm. Yeah, see, I never get a good answer for this. Hmm. Yeah.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Thank you, XenoSummer. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. You know what? Hold on. Let me check one more thing. I got an idea. E counter. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting an answer for this. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. These are useful. Um. Oh yeah, we can't even afford those. All right, I think we're good. My puppy's crying for some reason. I know she's supposed to be sleeping right now. I don't want to go bug her because if I hear it and do it, I'm just gonna give in. She's trying to get whatever's outside. Supposed to sleep, little lady. Go to bed. I want my traps. Just forgot. Ah, we're good to go. You know, Digital Devil Saga is one of those games we need to replay one time too. I might have to use a bathroom.
Kanan, we have to move out right away. What is it?
Oh, I feel bad. I don't know if she has to use a bathroom or not. Hear her crying.
Are you checking something out?
Chaos. Have you ever wondered why you exist?
One's reason for existing. That's a difficult question. I'd like to think it's for the people I care about. For everyone. But my existence doesn't necessarily mean people will be happy.
She'll go back to bed, though.
Yes. Sometimes just existing.
I think she just really wants to get what's over outside.
Chaos.
My roommate won't let her, and I won't let her.
You know, don't you? That I am such an existence.
You remember?
Yes. With the information on Program Kanan, and all this data, there's no way I wouldn't remember.
Codename Lactus.
Yes. That's my reason for existence.
But you didn't desire that. It's not by your own will. You're not responsible.
Even if it's all happening in my subconscious, it's still my responsibility.
I mean, yeah, that would technically make you
I was created for that purpose. To reject Program Kanan is to reject my own existence.
You could hide who you are and continue to live.
Like you keep doing chaos?
That's not the answer you seek.
Correct. I cannot deny myself. I am a Realian. The only one who can give me a reason to exist is the one who created me. Chaos. If only that had been you. What should I do now?
Kanan.
With Spike.
Transfer column signal confirmed. Initiating jump now.
Go right inside of it. Character from Cowboy Bebop. Aren't we supposed to be watching that soon?
We're gonna hit it. What do we do?
Get a hold of yourself. Charge right through.
Oh, Steve Blum? I don't think that's Steve Blum. Actually, it might be. In stage 2 runs better than SMT 5. Wait. What do you mean stage 2? Wait. It might, yeah, it might be. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it is. I mean, there's a lot of the old VAs in this one. A lot of them. Oh, Soul Hackers too. SH2. I see SH2. I think Shadow Hearts too. SMT5 ran fine. At least in my opinion. There's definitely times where it noticeably slowed down. It probably could have been better, but still ran pretty damn good. People give the Switch too much hate sometimes. Time to walk through cells, the lungs. This definitely had inspiration on Xenoblade. Yeah, it's really not, right? It's not just a breath of fresh air. I see you. I mean, I hope it would, but also it wouldn't even matter to me either. Turn-based games are turn-based games, but they really don't matter in terms of how they actually, run. If it's an action game, I want it to run at least a solid 30. I'd like to run it. I'd love it to run a solid 60, but there's some exceptions to that rule. If I could have my way, everything would run at 144, but that's not happening. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go? No, I think I want to go left first. I think left is going to drop me on that left side right there. Okay, well, I mean, still got some, but that was wrong spot. No, this is Abel's Arc. This is Abel's Arc. AKA that giant Gnosis thing. What they basically did is they did a short jump, like short hyper jump into it. Let's go right. Well, a lot of the Gnosis are organic looking when you think about it. They're very monstrosities, right? these skills available now too. Short counters here. Nothing really useful though for anyone. But this is the next last dungeon. Even the last dungeon very much. So we are coming to the end of the game soon. Nah, you never really have to grind in this game. It's kind of the beauty. Mostly because you do so much damage in these forms, in the giant robot forms. You get enough experience for like everything. And you have 7 characters to mess around with at any time. Metalcore game? Nah. I didn't hear anything about that. I heard the Metal Max Xeno game, or the new Metal Max game, got canceled. That's what you're thinking of. Oh no, the Durandal is... There's the Durandal, by the way. Split in twain. Pretty cool visual. It's gone. Our giant penis robot or spaceship is done. Attacking! All those dead people, too. Oh, Armored Core? Yeah, the Armored Core, yeah. You're thinking Metal Core. There's no game called Metal Core. You're thinking Armored Core. I think they actually did tease that, right, at E3? No, not level 1. That was a waste. Here I am.
Here I go.
Actually going quick. We're definitely beating this tomorrow. Hey, it's totally not Xenogears. Totally not Xenogears.
What is this place? A dead end?
No, I can feel his waves from inside. Dad's ahead, I'm pretty sure.
But we can't proceed like this. We have to think of a way.
Wait! I sense the Zohar emulator waveform from those 4 spheres.
Emulators are inside those spheres?
Yes, the effects of the emulators are likely causing space to bend. That is blocking our path.
So if we shut those down, then we'll be able to keep going?
I think that might be possible.
That bastard had to make this hard. Hang on, Guinan, I'm coming for you!
I feel like once again, Junior never got the explanation what's going on with Guinan. Maybe there's a shop in here. Someone's nice to drop a shop in the fucking Abel's Ark. Armor Core with Dark Souls combat, that'd be quite cool too. Pupper's barking up a storm. In the blue one first. Well, not if you're a filthy casual, you ain't. This one. Whee! I did see that. There's also an actual co-op now. One shot it. God damn it, I'm not wasting my...
I want to help everyone!
Kaiser Fury!
I'm not the person to probably shoot someone that with, but sure. What, any mods? Yeah, all mods are PC only. Weak to fire, weak to lightning. Or weak to lightning.
Ether drive!
That would be dope. Not physically possible, but dope. Now we gotta figure out where to go. Want lock. 100% want lock. Want judo flip 3. Give me... Give me this party.
Okay. Eliminating enemy threat.
Urdekaiser Fury!
Urdekaiser Fury! Sounds so wrong while saying it. And we get stopped short, right? Oh, we didn't. Is there any other hidden paths, though? Nope. Okay. There's another section like this, though. I know there is. Knew it. It's just splitting off. How much do I know about you? I mean, outside of you being an SMT fan, that's about it. I know you're a cool dude.
I want to help everyone.
Light rain. There we go.
Urdekaiser Fury!
What's up, DD Road Duck? What's up, Steph? How you doing?
It's magic.
Magic. What's this? I'm neither false nor fake. I'm simply me. Am I supposed to log in for this Tumblr? Or am I just supposed to see that? I'm curious. How much? Yeah, there you go. That actually makes sense. That's my answer. What Steph said.
Ether Drive!
I know Ether Drive.
Ether Drive!
He's weak to beam.
Ether Drive!
So then with autocorrect today, like autocorrect break or something for everybody today. Weird.
Clear a path.
I'd rather just summon this. Little guys are fury. I know, right? It's like night and day. It's like night and day.
Ether drive.
Ooh, that heals them. I want fire for those dudes. Or blizzard.
Ether drive. Ether drive.
All systems functioning normally.
Screen being shared with me? No. You shouldn't be screen sharing with anybody. I don't know what you're getting at, DT, right, X? Unless you're on some kind of app or something, there's no way you can screen share anybody with anybody. Son of a bitch.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Do you want to share something? Nah, it's okay. I'm so confused what's going on right now. You permitted somebody to just to give a link if they wanted to give a link to something. That's all. You know the mod now. Momo could stand for a little longer.
Engaging with maximum output.
Engaging with maximum output. Then you might want to look into that. If you're having that kind of issues, you should definitely check your computer, other stuff like that. Solar flares, yeah, or swamp gas. But yeah, Ready Redux, if you have an issue with the computer, man, or stuff like that, you definitely want to look into that. Don't just assume it's not happening. But Twitch can't do anything like that, so don't worry about it like that. You're definitely not allowed to share links. I don't know. No, you know what? See right there? That is unacceptable, Giant Cocker. I'm just gonna take care of that. There is no sharing links. Yeah, all the shortages are pretty much gonna be done soon, which is kind of cool. It's always the best when you get a new graphics card. I have been holding off upgrading PC parts for a while. Mostly because I haven't needed to.
Engaging with maximum output.
All right, Xion.
Ether drive!
You need Photoshop to work, especially in your job. All right, you know what? We're just gonna ban you. You are just gone. No links. I don't want to deal with this. I mean, how can I not be a spam account? I have no idea. With a name like that, I'm still curious too. I know, right? You could download more RAM too. Hey, what's the matter, baby? What's the matter with my puppy today?
You can't escape my sight.
I don't want to give in to the dog because if I give in, she's just gonna keep barking. But she's been crazy for a while now. Maybe she needs to go to the bathroom. Then I need to put it back in a crate. I'm gonna give her another half an hour. If she just keeps crying in half an hour, I'll take her. Something's bugging her. But something's been bugging her all night. We need to get Momo out of here. Ooh. That's the swimmer girl from Pokemon's, right?
You better run.
I like the little guy in the bottom. Nah. I have a little fish in the bottom. Fish in the bottom is good. That's beautiful, though. Once again, that is absolutely beautiful. We got Rodeo Spike 3 now. Spam, 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 spam. What's the name of the Pokemon on the top right or top left? I mean, sorry, the bottom right. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. I'm assuming the top right is the Goldeen. What's the bottom left one? I'm assuming that Pokemon. Pikachu. Dragon's Eye. You're gonna take take the Dragon's Eye. Hi, Kasumi. How you doing?
Here I am.
All right. So this was to get this area. Boom, 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 boom. Did you guys respawn? Did.
I'll handle this.
Oh, damn. Should have dealt with them when I had a chance. And it is the only on foot portion of this dungeon. It is not the final dungeon, but it's close. There's only 2 left. There's only this one and the last one.
Erde Kaiser, Fury!
Not really. I mean, we didn't stream Monday to Tuesday. We went from Sunday to this, so game's like 35 hours long. It's actually pretty. It's not longer than Xenosaga 1 and 2. It's actually pretty cool here right now in New York City, or at least by the where I am at. Dog is bugging. My dog's bugging me too. She's going crazy right now. Yeah, I heard there's a huge fucking heat wave coming through. Things don't want to die.
scratch.
Being a bit bitchy, yeah. Being a little bitchy right now.
You better run.
You're not gonna let me through, huh? Of course you're not. I know, right? Thankfully, the battles in this game are fast. Bam, 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 bam. Stormwall. Not as, it's actually not as cool as it used to be, although half and half. All right, time for totally not Xenogears. Why is he a kid? He can't age. Because he's a Realian, he's a URTV, right? Him and Albedo were conjoined twins. Albedo has the ability to regenerate. His cells, he gets older, but he has the ability to regenerate any part of his body. His TV, yeah. Junior, on the other hand, since he's technically part of Albedo and they were born together, right? His special power is that he doesn't actually age. His cells regenerate, but they regenerate in a different way. They regenerate like consistently, so they never grow older or never. Just come with a remote, yes. In that sense, right?
What is this?
So he never grows older because his cells regenerate, but they regenerate in a different way.
The entire room is resonating with the emulators.
How does it look, Junior? Is there a way
Actually,
to
at the end of this dungeon,
Hang on, I'll check it out.
originally Junior was supposed to age. They were supposed to age Junior up at the end of this dungeon. There's a cutscene later, but they never did it. Totally not Billy's gear.
Junior, look out!
Is this legal? No. Nintendo's not coming for you.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be an aggregation of Gnosis attached to the emulators.
Junior, get back. You can't take it alone.
Attacking!
Ooh, he absorbs. That's not good. I don't think we can hit him with Momo. Evading, yes.
No mercy!
Here I go!
Yeah, we can. Okay. Sniper mode will cease once damage has been inflicted. So this is supposed to be Billy's gear. In case you haven't figured it out yet. We will be fighting essentially what is essentially all the main characters' gears from Xenogears. And a nice little throwback boss battles. Because we're definitely not fighting Deus. Hint, hint, we're definitely fighting Deus. Cleaning, thanking you.
Here I am.
Here I am in an ambush. Thanks, buddy. Evading. He does not want to be hit by... I'm going to have to fix that.
Attacking.
I'm sniper mode again. 2 lasers first. There we go. We guarded it.
Here I am.
Ouch. You almost destroyed the ribbon. Please don't do that. This game's great. Fortunately, I need to play a really shitty game to get to this one. How much HP does it have left? Machine coop. 42,000. Okay. So, 35,000. We want to kill it with an overkill, so. $29,000. Oh, fuck that.
It wasn't enough.
Motherfucker did a lot of damage. $17,000. Okay. Oh, Ruben Dash is dead too. Holy shit.
Sorry, they got me.
All right, can you stop killing everybody? That'd be nice. He's dangerous at the end.
Destroying enemy unit.
But I really need to kill with an overkill. Holy shit, with the crits, man.
Retreating from combat.
No, we don't have a choice here. Nope, miss. We're dead. Alright, that's the game over.
We can't take anymore.
Damn, at the end, Billy's gear kind of fucked me up. That's maybe the first time I ever gamed over in this game. I wanted to kill with an overkill, but he wasn't having that.
Attacking!
Wow. Fox Adventures wasn't that bad. Don't hate. This wasn't a Star Fox game. Actually, you're in this now.
Here I am.
Please hit.
Damn, he's critting a shit ton. Can I not get him out of sniper mode? Yeah, he's been sitting in sniper mode. It's weird. That's the reason why he's doing so much fucking damage, but he's not coming out of it.
Here I am.
It's supposed to end once you hit him. But that is not happening right now. There we go. Finally. Yeah, it's a little reflectathon. I agree. Right into back to sniper mode.
Here I am.
All right, here we go. We gotta finish it now. Just gotta see how much HP he has. 12,000. Okay. He's dead. And he get the overkill though. It's fine. No, he has not. No, she's not. She's only helping us out right now because Nephilim told him if we do this, Kevin will show up again. Jeffrey Gemini was fun.
The emulator's vanished.
The room's resonation seems to have stopped as well. Momo?
Yes, the spatial distortion is steadily returning to normal.
Yes, it was.
Okay, let's go stop all the remaining emulators.
Ooh, Mischief Makers. That'd be fun too. That's right, we get the really good frames for this shit. Shake, shake. Yeah, I know, you told me. Shake, shake. Totally not Xenogears. When was the impact? Maybe something happened to the core? Let's keep on going. Next one. Totally not Xenogears. Definitely not Deus. Definitely not the final fight. Oh, I didn't get any traps. Hold up. No, it's not. We definitely did not fight Billy's gear. We're definitely not gonna go fight. I think this is actually Heimdall. Actually, yellow is. Got the trap first. I think yellow is Heimdall. No, green should be Heimdall. Red is. Oh no, I'm sorry. Green is Fenrir. Green is Fenrir. Red is Andvari. And then yellow is Rico's, right? Yeah, Rico's gear. Who? Yeah, and I don't know what that is. His name just kind of popped in my head, and then I was like, you know what? I don't know what that is. No, they remembered Rico's gear. Oh, Kia. You know what? Let me lower this down. Maybe she's just here now. Maybe hearing that noise. Does not want to go to bed. Kind of worried. Bing, 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 bing. No, Urka's free. Look at all the TVs you want. With no bones. Okay.
I'll handle this.
I think it's time for you guys. That's why. If I ever make my own microbrew, that's what it's being called. Xeno beers. Now we gotta clear this up.
Out of my way!
Xeno Geabeer. Water.
$900 dues.
Do, 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 do. Keep picking on this dude. Let's make this sure when we do this, it's nice and clean. This is what I'm spending time in loading while we're doing this puzzle. There we go.
You better run! Kaiser Fury!
Boom. Shit. We just watched Trigun. Is that really coming back? They make it like a new one? I thought that was like an old 90s one that we watched. Cool. There you go. See, now we willed two things into existence. We willed Xenosaga, we willed Xenoblade 3. And new Trigun for anime fans. You're welcome. He did will Top Gun back to life. I still haven't seen it, but I've heard it's really good. Bing, 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 bing.
Clear a path. Kaiser Fury.
Kaiser Fury. When he says it, sounds wrong. Now you're on hook for any revivals? Well, I mean, if we bring back other stuff, I mean, I'll be happy. Ice. Fire would work. Fire's working. Okay.
Ether drive! Ether drive! Ether drive!
All right, that guy's taken care of. There's one more dude. Yeah, we watched that too. We watched the anime. We watched that during anime night. We watched it after the series was over. It's pretty good. I think I prefer anime movies to series though sometimes. Shorter. It's shorter for me to digest. There's no dudes up here, right? All right, good. All right, let's do this puzzle. I had not seen them yet. After Konosuba, which has been freaking hilarious, by the way. That's really funny. I think the X-Men said Cowboy Bebop. I don't know if the X-Men's still there. He may be. Gus is pretty cool, you know, stuff like that with graphics sometimes. Not a huge Fire Emblem fan, so I really can't say either way. We're not gonna make it. 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 Okay, got that one. One of them leads to a door. Leads to the door. G Ignis 3. Not good. Now he can swipe 2 times. That one's still sinking? It may be actually still sinking. It is. Perfect. Come here. Nailed this. Slowly, but, you know, it's sinking. Do a little dance, Momo. Nah, she doesn't want to do it. There she goes. Our next boss. Go to jail, forget. This is Fenrir, right? Well, this might be Rico's. Yeah, no, this is Fenrir. I want to say it's also possibly Ramses also, because he has a counterattack mechanic. Oh, you missed. It gets Aether, right? Yeah. You do not want to attack with Momo right now. You can animate early. Yeah, what's with you today, baby? God, she's still barking. Hold on. After this boss fight, I gotta check on her. Physical attacks now. You know, I'll roll this. They should have no counter on anyone. All right, hold on. I gotta check it out. I don't know if that's going on there. I gotta check on her. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I was kind of right to worry. All right, babe. All right, babe. Miss Kia. Well, she really wants to get that thing in the backyard. Then she did diarrhea in the backyard too. Now I'm worried. Come here, baby. Lay down. You're gonna lay down here. No, 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 no. You're gonna lay down here. We're gonna finish this boss fight, then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna lay down again. Okay? You don't gotta lay down. You don't gotta go anywhere. Good? Yeah, I'm worried she's not feeling good. I gotta. One-time diarrhea is not a big issue, but I think she worked herself into a craze, and it caused her to have diarrhea. Okay, babe? Okay, little one? Alright. Alright, babe. That's why I turned the lights off for her. Alright, so I'm gonna finish the boss fight, and then I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna have to probably call the stream early today. Sorry, I'd like to go a little longer, but you know, just tough. I'm worried about it. What's up, Acoustics? How you doing? Alright. Okay. Feel better? Worked yourself out. I don't think she had anything wrong with her diet. Better? Love you. They do. Hold on. 3 seconds. Okay. You having a bad night? All right, pup. All right. She's right here, by the way. She's laying down. All right. You having a bad night? She's having, like I said, let's finish this let's finish this boss battle. And then we're gonna go to bed, baby. Okay? If you're still sick in the morning, we'll go to the vet. Okay, baby? There's not much I can do about it right now. Okay? Just had diarrhea in the backyard. Like I said, I went to go check on her because she was barking up a crazy storm, but I think she had diarrhea because she worked herself into a frenzy. Trying to get whatever was in the backyard. So I'm worried about her. She hasn't had diarrhea like since the first day I got her. That's because she was worried, you know. New place, new stuff. Hey, baby. think she's okay, though. Great attack power increase. Check how much HP it has left. 69, 699. Wow, I couldn't plan that even if I wanted to. There's 69, 6999. All right, so 63. We'll give her one more round of normal attacks. Alright, now we'll fuck it up. There's 20,000. There's another 20,000. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. You okay? Okay, maybe we're okay. As long as she's sitting here getting pet. I think she's okay like this. You okay, babe? I don't want to continue, though. Alright. Here's the deal, boys and girls. My dog is not feeling well. I was right to check on her. Usually she falls asleep very quickly, but today she kind of worked herself into a craze. So I'm gonna go lay down with her. We'll be back tomorrow. 7:30. We should finish this game tomorrow. Like if we wanted, I could have got a little further today. Maybe finished Abel's arc and then moved on to the actual Mictum. Mictum's gonna take a while, but we have one more dungeon in this game. We should finish tomorrow. If not, we'll finish up early Friday, regardless. But sorry. We just had to call it there for the night. Because Kia's not having a good day. Well, she was having a good day, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. Anyway, boys and girls. Boys and girls, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. Just hang in there a little bit longer. Kasumi, have a great night. Octavius, have a great night. Be right back. Have a great night. Fun Guy, have a great night. Weltal, thank you for the host. Have a great night. Empress, have a great night. Steph, have a great night. Forget, have a great night. Phoenix, have a great night. Blitzstraw, have a great night. I'm going to scroll up the chat right now. Aqua, have a great night. He's still there. I think that's everybody I saw in the last couple hours. I know it's been a pretty chill night. Pretty low key, but we'll finish this up soon and we'll move on to Xenoblade soon. Doc, have a great night. Also, I hope the pupper's feeling better too. I don't know what happened. I think she just worked herself into a craze. And she probably hurt her stomach. That's probably what it is. She's worried. She's trying to be the protector when she doesn't need to be the protector. You know? You don't need to be the protector, baby girl. You just need to be Kia. Cute and fluffy. Cute and fluffy. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Xenosaga. The end of Xenosaga 3. The end of Xenosaga, period. Yeah, hope you guys have a great night. Until then, peace out. Have a great one.